Alright, welcome fellow bush babies to my first actual live stream that I'm going to be building and doing some other crap. Now I decided to do these live streams just because I didn't want to clutter up my series with... Holy crap. Alright, let's mute that. Alright. Anyway, so I decided to do these live streams just so that I could sort of clean up my series with all of the builds and things that were going on. It was getting to be a problem. Alright, we need a few things. And I don't know how much. I don't exactly know what I'm going to be using. Throw that back in favor of going and getting a chest. Alright, we've got quite a bit of clay to smelt. Hey there, welcome to the stream. So I'm going to come right down into here, deal with that. Then I think we've got to clear some space. Alright. I've already decided where the potion shop's going to be last episode. Just haven't done anything about it yet. All the way out here. No. Not wasting that on that. So, how are you guys doing? Oh. I am missing holes. I'm at least very happy that the stream is working. Half the time my internet just decides that you don't need the upload speed you're paying for. Big is this even going to be, I wonder? I didn't grab any food either. And now I'm out of sprint. Curse you, world. Sweet potatoes. Nom 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 nom. Alright, that's in. Ah, everything's everywhere that I don't need it to be. Nope, nope, nope. Alrighty there. Die. Die. Yeah, there we go. That literally just saved me from having to go hunt more roses. Endermen are bad. They're scary. Such teleport. Nope. Okay, I have got to take all that out. I have my recipes mixed up. Crud baskets. But to be fair, I did need more brick. Alright. Now I'm pretty sure it was bake, then color. Yeah. Brain, why you no function? Alright. Now, to actually do the thing I should have done. I am excited for Halloween. I don't do anything, but I'm excited for it. Halloween is just fun. You're not expected to really do much of anything or give anything, and it's an excuse to dress up like a superhero. Who doesn't like that? On no other day can you walk into work or school dressed as Batman and not be institutionalized. And now just to throw the unnecessary bricks down now. Blark, blark, blark. Yep, there we go. And I've got no need for any of that. Go away. My pants are broken. Huh. Unexpected. I literally haven't done anything since the last time I was on to break them. Don't care. Build time. Yeah, okay. I don't know what I need. Oh, come on. Take you. And no. There we go. Hey, I'm getting my crap together. And black. Black. Yeah. Too shallow. It actually would have been kind of cool if I could make part of the shop go underwater. But part of the shop might even go underground. Plop and plop and You can't color hardened clay with potato, Bush Baby. What are you doing? Potato colored Bush Baby. Oh, good. Alright. Shape. It's a potion shop, and it's got to be big. This might actually be a shop I need multiple floors for. Crap. Shovel doesn't even have efficiency on it. It still causes problems. Sleep now? Yay. Fire? Oh. Butcher or blacksmith shop scared the crap out of me. Okay. Figure this out. Wrong. Two blocks of space, then stairs. Then just start figuring this out, I suppose. Or six, two, two, one, two. No. Think like that. Okay. Hey, look at that. I got an idea. And it looks like I could have just kept those other stacks of dirt, but whatever. There's plenty more where that came from. The world is made of dirt. What am I worried about? See, not that way, no. Oh, this is going to take so much clay. Why did I do this? God, I thought that was a... Why would I think there was a spider underwater? Oh, my soul for a fortune shovel right now. This is literally what I do to get ready for all of my episodes. For people who are watching this later on YouTube and wonder how it is that I get all of my stuff to build with, this is how. This is basically what I do for days on end. It does not come out of nowhere. Okay. I can see this is going to take longer than I thought. It is a good thing I enjoy this game. Okay. Oh, hey! Hello, a little family of horses. In a cave. I'm gonna go down here. Maybe I shouldn't have, but... Don't care, cave. Aw. Small cave. But coal. Oh. Maybe not so small? Maybe not a good idea either, missing my pants. I will save you for later. Sheep? Cows. My mortal enemy. Yo, where'd he drop his stuff? I think I got it. Core Master. Okay. I need to start planning. I really do. Okay. New idea. Bear with me here. And we bring these out. My other soul for a big clump of TNT. Back to episode 1, punching wood. There we go. Dude, just... Oh, that's a bad idea. Please... Why are Endermen so durable? Holy shit balls. Get out of here. Nobody likes you, stupid sheep. Okay. The idea is that I need enough space to kind of house a dropper system for potions. I don't actually know how many potions there are I need to stock. Hello, saplings. Get out of here. I want to go down there. Hey, get out of here. Wrong neighborhood. What? Do a flip. Yeah, I can't do flips in Minecraft. I can do some sweet parkour moves. Check this shit out. Yeah. Parkour master up in here. Oh, that spider's irritating the crap out of me. I can tell it's you. I know your username, dude. You're the only person I know that would call themselves legit crabs. That is the best username in the world. Oh, God, I almost fell down the hole anyway. Oh, there's a creeper down there. Nope. 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 I am leaving. I don't have pants on. I can't handle creepers. Come here, you little bastard. I need you too. Where did you even come up with the name Legit Crabs to begin with? 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Legit AIDS. Whatever happened to Couch Violator? Oh my god, dude, I lost count. But I'm pretty sure that was 12. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. You forgot your password, so you just made a whole new account. Guess that's one way of doing it. Yeah, it's better. I think. Yeah. So indecisive about this freaking build. You have the most interesting screen names. I remember when you first got Couch Violator. I remember when you first got Couch Violator, and me and Nathan couldn't stop laughing about it. And then you got Legit Crabs, and we couldn't stop laughing about that. Do I want the corner bit? I don't think I want the corner bit. Like, I don't even watch SpongeBob, but the immediate thought I get when I see your name is Mr. Krabs. Ah, crap. I literally have no choice but to go home at this point. I have to get a freaking axe. Can I leave? That. That's the question. That meme kills me. Oh, well, I'm back here, actually. I have a ton more clay I can get out of here. Ah, for... Been playing from I don't even know how long in Minecraft, and I still forget the whole hardened clay issue. Oh, yeah, I shouldn't have to go mining for any more. Where's my axe? Yeah, I'm probably going to. I think I I did one on, it was like a small YouTube channel subreddit, but I don't know how effective that is. I'm not a big Reddit user. Oh, there you are. Hello, beautiful. But yeah, I don't use Reddit a whole lot, so I don't know much about it. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, okay, there it is. Tell them I'm God. I don't think I could live up to that. What am I doing making this so big? I'm asking for trouble here. I really have no idea how many potions are in Minecraft that I would be needing to stock. Reddit seems to be a pretty popular forum. I'm just not used to it. Probably just because I don't go on there that often. I just heard an Enderman zip by me, and it scared the absolute crap out of me. This whole series has basically been Enderman trolling me. Teleporters, you cannot trust them. It's 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 2, 1, 1, 2, 5, 6. I really think that should be enough. I'm making a potion shop. And I'm trying not to go with the usual just boxy looking thing. There's part of me that kind of wants to shorten up this part of it, but I think I can make use of this space, and the shopkeeper area is going to be like around either in here or probably over here. And instead of putting a villager in here, in the next episode I'm going to be capturing a witch and putting her in here. So I need to kind of make this in a way that it gives me enough room to actually maneuver her in here. Because she's going to be trying to kill me the whole time. That's going to make for a fun thing. Hello, new people. Welcome to the stream. There are cookies in the corner. Watch out for the bobcat. Kind of trying to figure out a floor too, because the whole theme of it's going to be mostly black and orange. So I don't quite know what kind of floor I want to go with. Like, I definitely want wood, and jungle wood would probably be the easiest. Jungle wood would be the easiest because you can farm so much of it. And I might already have some. Jungle wood's got kind of a reddish orange in this texture pack, so that might be a good idea. Let's see. Alright, I had jungle wood up here on the floor. Where did I open up on you? Work in progress. Alright. Yeah, that's jungle wood. I think that might be what I use. We'll just see where it goes. Not sure how much of what I need. There's literally so much to do with this whole series. Like, between episodes, I have to sit and farm for long periods of time because I use up so much iron. Fail. Let's see. Yeah, making sure that the stream doesn't actually screw up. So I don't know whether my view is actually counting. Last time I tried to do this, I was playing Final Fantasy XIV, and the audio was going through, but the rest of it wasn't. Like, the video was just not streaming. Jungle wood. I've actually got quite a bit of jungle wood. Spruce, jungle wood. Make you a mod? Alright. Let's see. Edit panel. I think. Actually, how do I even do that? Give me a second. I'm trying to figure out how to actually do this. I could ban user. Let's see. Let's see. Hey, there we go. I have no idea how to do the rest, so if there's some way to put a sword by your name, I'll have to figure that out later. Uh-oh. Crap. I should not have left that unpaused. Time to go monster sweeping. Crap. Everybody okay, I hope. Oh, good, it looks like everybody's alright. Potato powers activate. Yeah, no, I'm not just gonna make anybody mods. I actually know you. So, you know, if you screw me over, I can just smack the crap out of you. I'll punch you right in the gabba. I swear on me mum. What is up with this sword killing these cows in one hit lately? Alright, let's see. Makes me feel cool. Yeah, so you pretty much automatically get the sword by your name anyway, so I didn't have to do anything. Ah, wait a minute. There we go. I plan to if I can ever catch you. You gotta let me know when you're actually doing it so I can. I didn't bring nearly enough. Just dump all that crap. I don't need that. Dude, I don't even have a phone. It's computer or TV or nothing for me. Nathan's got Twitch on his phone, though. He just recently got that. I just gave up my phone because I don't use it. I mean, I kind of did, but I never really was the kind of text all the time sort of person. And then nobody really texted me anyways. And then people would get pissy that I don't text them, even though I told them I don't text people all that often. Like, if people want to talk to me, they can text me, but... drama, what are you gonna do? I'm out. I think I'm definitely already following you on Twitch, which I gotta switch back to that screen. But I'm definitely following you. I just gotta make sure I check my emails and stuff, because I should be getting emails for that too. Oop, that's not even the right wood. Later. Jungle wood. Hey, Jermica. Kitty, kitty, kitty. What are you doing, kitty? And I am still gonna run out. Oh, well, floor can wait. Think. Alright. There we go. All right, that. No, that's all right. Okay. No. No. All right. Better. Oh, man. Ah, whatever. I am not getting up there. There we go. That's gotta be enough. There we go. And I've got some left over for the ceiling. So, throw all that in there. Actually, I'm gonna need more. So, that's a good thing I picked that up. Alright, windows. Depending on how much sand I got, I actually may need to go out to visit the desert. Because we're not going to have clear windows. It's going to be a mix of black and orange. And it's pretty much going to be the recurring theme of the whole building is black and orange, since it's more of a Halloween build. There we go. Alright, I need to take stock of what else I need. I want to go back over there and then have to come all the way back for something else. I'm going to grab a few more jungle saplings, I think. And I think birch is what I've got the most of. I'll go with spruce for all the decorations. That and redstone's not going to be needed. Jack-o'-lanterns for the floor. New bright, yeah, regular green and orange. Yeah. Well, the shops are already locked up. But I did extend their timing just a little bit so that they stay open just a slight bit later. Alright. No, I need this. And I need those. Got more clay. You're not even one of the big ones. Alright. Now, where to go from here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Miscount? Ow. Let's see now. I really have no idea where to go from here. I guess I've got some ideas. Three, 4, 5. Eat potato before I die. Hello out there, new viewer. Feel free to lurk. No. I'm doing all right. Clay. Orange. All right. One, two. 3, 4. I think that's not too bad, I think. Not awful. Hello. Welcome to the stream, where I am very indecisive about this potion shop. You're very welcome, and thanks for being here. Yeah, but what are you gonna do? I keep killing all the cows I come across. They're my mortal enemies. They all must die. Time for scaffolding. Pig bells are hard to come across. Oh, that that was embarrassing. I'm embarrassed now. Ooh, boobs. I can get behind that. Ah. But it's nighttime. It's dark. Why can't I sleep? Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. You know, it's really weird. You'll probably see this if you watch the recording of it, but that showed up as OS Komodo. I literally had to look on the website just to see what that was because that doesn't show up on my PS4 stream. Alright, so really, how does this look so far? I am desperately unsure of myself here. Hmm. Well, I'm using, what is this? This is orange stained clay and wool. So I'm kind of going for the contrast. I'm kind of using Halloween pumpkinish sort of colors, you know? So I'm trying to, I'm thinking I might replace this bit right up there with the stained clay here, then use the black to outline windows or something like that. But it's sort of meant to have the contrast. I'm just very unsure of the rest of it. Like, really, I'm just trying to figure out whether I should just change this to black wool or if I should change that to black stained clay. I might. The vines might go onto other stuff too, like it might spread, but I might be able to find a way to contain it. I'm not sure. I don't work with vines too often just because they have a tendency to spread a little too far. Maybe if I inverted this whole thing, like orange wool here, and then where the orange wool is, I could do this, the orange stained clay. That would probably save me the stained clay, honestly. What if I just... I don't know, that looks alright. Let me just finish these stairs up. There. That's... I kind of like that bit a bit more. Alright, I can make this. Ah, yeah, parkour master. Look at that. Not really, but I'd like to believe I am. Black. There. Aw, people keep coming and going. I do like that vines idea, though. I really do. I think I might actually go get some shears and try that out. Well, that can't be right. Oh, okay, there we go. Ooh. A down here area. Well, that's weird. Did I really get 14? Just a few of those? Wait a minute, let me see something here. That's weird. It really didn't feel like I'd harvested that many. Oh God, cow sound. There we are. No, crap. There we are. Figure out the rest of that later, I think. Alright. One more corner. Oh, hello down there. Look at him, bless his little bones. He's trying so hard. Not a single bone out of that, really? Alright, better. It's already starting to spread. And I don't know whether or not that would look the best or not. Like, I guess I'm just gonna have to see once it all spreads around. But I do still really like that vine idea. You know what? At the very least, it means that I can harvest some more vines. Come on now. Oh, jeez. Hmm. Black, orange. Hmm. Yeah, I like that. Alright. Then. Oh, no, 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 no. Did I do... Oh, alright. Distractifying myself. I can't remember what I did before. It's black, black, and 2 oranges. out of orange. But I'm also out of glass, too. I think I came here for something else, and I can't for the life of me remember what it was. I'm gonna remember when I get back there, and then I'm gonna be pissed off. Why is there iron in the Monster Gub's chest? Okay, so I got more iron than I thought I did. Oh, and I already made cauldron. I don't see myself needing iron bars for any reason at all. Oh, I just remembered. Come, sprint now. Don't need that. I don't need that. Let's see. Nope. No, come on now. Don't be like that. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. So much orange. Probably the creative kind of freedom you could get. Like, I know a lot of people like to build in creative and stuff like that. I kind of like to do that too, but I'm more the sort of person that wants to work for the materials that I get. So that's why I don't run a, like, Minecraft, that's why I don't run a survival series where I'll just get stuff in through creative. But yeah, definitely the thing that attracted me is the fact that you could just kind of build and make and automate things. Like that whole area over there, I could at least semi-automate, but I just kind of haven't done it yet. But the ability to create things like redstone machines was probably the thing that sold me on it the fastest. Watching Daedalus822 play this, that was kind of the selling point for me, because he was amazing at redstone. He still is, but I've just kind of not really been watching his stuff lately. Oh, thank God. I thought I was out of orange wool. I'm gonna be by the end of this build. I'm rethinking my options here. The initial plan was to kind of do like the butcher shop and the restaurant where there'd be a back room, and I could go back and just feed things in through a chest down through hoppers to some droppers, but I'm thinking I might just put shelves with chests on them and just kind of put them around in this space. Because I don't really want to destroy the rest of my iron. My iron supply is bad enough as it is. Ah, curse you, son. Will you go away? The vines are actually not too bad with the spread, to be completely honest. I wish I had some silk touch shears. I'd go down underground where that awesome mine shaft is and start getting some cobwebs, throw those up around here, but I haven't been lucky enough to get any silk touch books just yet. But I've got a few levels. I might just go ahead and try it. Need to go get some gold then. I actually have no idea whether there's a chance of getting Silk Touch on a book from low-level enchantments. I could swear you could pretty much get anything. Well, no harm in trying, and I might at least get some gold back for it. Even outside of my Let's Play, I'm certainly not going to cheat my own rules. And for anybody joining who doesn't really know anything about my Let's Play is actually based on a commerce system, so I don't just get to buy things or take things for free. I have to buy them from my villagers. I can try about... Yeah, I can try about 3 times if I can manage to get a level 5. I don't think you can just straight enchant shears. No, I didn't think so. That's disappointing. Hey, Frank. Yep, I'm here to give all my gold to you again. protection. Power God. Why do you do this to me, enchantment table? Knockback. I don't want any of those. Oh well, that was worth a try at least. I'm probably going to keep that up. There we go. Take at least a little bit of it down. Yeah, I'm not going to do the hopper system for this. I kind of like the thought of this just being a show floor for all the rest of the things. I could have the tables and stuff. Besides for Minecraft, I play Final Fantasy XIV. I've been playing Minecraft Story Mode, so that's kind of related, I guess. Let's see. Guilty pleasure, I've really gotten into this game called Honey Pop. And it's a few. I like a pretty big diverse amount of games, I guess. I'm looking forward to playing the new Persona game that comes out, and I kind of really want to get my hands on that Disgaea game. Just haven't gotten the money for that yet. I like playing Plague Inc. I gotta thank Markiplier and, well, Jacksepticeye first for that, because he was the one that started playing it first, but I love that game. And Diablo. I love playing Diablo. It's never as fun when you're not playing with another person, though, so I'm glad I've got my husband to play with. And yes, that means two things, by the way. Maybe oddly shaped windows back here, actually. If this wall was big enough, I could make like a stained glass pumpkin. That would have been kind of cool. The wall's not really big enough for any kind of real different window, I guess. It's been a while since I've played a whole lot of other games aside from Minecraft. I like playing The Sims, but the last time that I had it installed on the computer, and I'm not going to blame The Sims for actually doing it, but I had a bunch of games loaded onto my laptop, and then the laptop's motherboard just decided it wanted to die at 4 months. So since then, I've been a little bit scared to put any other games on there. No. Bad. It kind of looks like a face. It's uneven. I gotta even that out, but it kind of looks like a face with a really weird mouth. I like that. I think I'm gonna keep that. Oh my god, that's cute. Help. Help me. Oh, a cat's being a pain in the ass. Oh, I'm just the dumbest sometimes. I was gonna put glass panes in there. Well, the deed is done and I don't have a silk touch pick, so it's staying. Holy crap, I've been streaming for 2 hours. I didn't think I was going to make it past hour 1. The internet gods are being unusually nice. Oh, the look of that face is killing me. Alright. Any more? Yeah, over here. Had orange glass in my hot bar the whole time. It looks like a derpy creeper face. Alright, how's this stuff doing? Whoa, it's really taken over here. You know what? Let's throw some more up there. This was a good idea, by the way. Thank you. I like these vines. Now I have the builder regrets because I kind of want to make the storefront a little rounder. Maybe I'll just have the little thing, like, what is it called? I literally have no idea what the thing is called, but I've got it over there in front of my restaurant. It's like a little overhang kind of thing. I don't know, it'll probably come to me when I'm not even thinking about it anymore. Alright. Bypass the torches and go straight to the pumpkins, I guess. God, you piece of crap, Enderman! You absolute garbage. I hate Enderman so much. They're trolling me on purpose. I know they're doing it. I know what they're doing. They're trying to make me have a heart attack. You! I hate you. I absolutely hate you. Here I am minding my own business. The Enderman's got to try and just everything. Hell, I've got them. Why don't I? There's the poor man's glowstone right here. I think I need to go and get more, actually. Pumpkins, 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 pumpkins. That's wool. Jack-o'-lanterns. There. Yeah. Pumpkin, no. You don't go there. You go over here. Nope. This area's got to change some. Can't have those there because that's where the counter is. Welcome to the stream, where I need to go and sleep before I die. It's also time, I think, to put the roof on this place. At least start to. Hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I guess they left. Oh, hey, you are still here. I'm doing pretty good. Just working on a potion shop. I'm very indecisive about this thing. I just decided earlier that I kind of wanted to round the front part out, but already got it finished and I don't feel like tearing it back down. Why do you do this to me? Oh, yeah. Oh, come on. Really? Okay, fine. Here, I thought I escaped falling. I thought I got away with it. I thought I wasn't gonna fall. Well, that's that pro skills at work. I don't think I need glass anymore. What am I doing? Maybe want to get that desk in there? Ah, the indecisiveness of a builder. Nah, this is a solo thing. Actually, let's see, where did that glass go? I just realized I needed more of it. Black, black, black. Maybe I didn't get rid of all of it. Ah, there you are. It's for my Let's Play. My Let's Play is basically modeled on an economy. So anything that I buy, I basically buy from villagers. But there's going to be a witch tending this shop. Yeah, that's where the desk goes. Wow, that's pretty early. Alright, no problem. Thanks for stopping by. I stream around, a little earlier than this. I've been streaming about 2 hours now, but I'm pretty much going to be trying to do this every Saturday, so long as my internet will behave itself. So whenever you want to stop by, just drop on in. See you later. And no, there's got to be a chest. I think the chest with the hopper will go here. That'll be the cash register. And then here is the end of the desk. So now I need to go and get a hopper. Who's talking about boobs? I want some boobs. Well, I mean, I have boobs, but who couldn't stand to have more boobs? Are you trying to tell me that I need to build a shop that's shaped like boobs? Because I could totally try that. I mean, I was about to say I don't know what I'd sell, but I could sell milk. I don't even know what I would call a shop like that. I could just go the predictable route and call it Hooters. But then I'd have to sell chicken wings too, and Minecraft doesn't have chicken wings. It's got chicken breast. Hey, I could sell chicken breasts. Unfortunately, console does not have the unlimited budget for mobs, so I can't just make the kind of chicken farm that I've got on my server. Oh, I was staring right at it. I'm gonna get an extra one just in case. Sweater Cow Dairy Express. Oh, oh my God. I could have a cow that runs it. I mean, then that would make a lot of sense. I'd have to have it in the festive pack the whole time. I literally just brain farted on how to make a hopper. You see what boobs are doing to me? Look what you've done. Whoa, wait. Not so fast. Let's get fancy and give this the quartz stairs. It's funny, if people actually watch this, like based on my Let's Play series and stuff, they're going to see just how long it actually takes me to build and gather stuff for these things. It looks like it doesn't take all that long when you fit it into a half-an-hour episode after you chop the guts out of most of the build, but this is basically me doing it block by block, and it's taking a while. I really love those vines there. I really, really want some Silk Touch shears now, because I think cobwebs would look awesome in here. Let's see. Chesticles. Where'd you go? Chesticle. Alright. Chesticle goes there. Hopper goes there. Then cash register goes on top. Little gap to actually wheel the witch in there. I don't even know where I put my damn torches, but I'm gonna have to throw some down. Am I missing something here? Or am I just that blind? Okay, I'm just that blind. Hey there, new viewer. Welcome to Sweater Cow Dairy Express. We have milk, and that's about it. No, we are not missing fire, thank you very much. Unless you're talking about hearing the fire, and yes, every time I wake up next to that freaking blacksmith, it scares the crap out of me because I think I'm on fire. You know what? Let's just spam as many as possible. Because I'm not even going to need them all. I literally cannot get that "Shut Up, I Have an Erection" song out of my head now. I've been thinking about it all day. I came in here for more of something. More of those. I'm about 80% positive I'm not going to have enough to finish this, and I'm going to have to carve down that tree. I cry every time. Oh, to be able to fly. That would make this job a lot easier. No. Please tell me I have more. Ah, I've got a lot more. Yay. Yippee skippy. Why do you do this to me? Give it to me. Plonk. Place all the blocks. Can't see worth crap on my computer screen. There we go. Alright. Oh no, I need to chop more wood. Sweater Cow Dairy Express. I keep looking over at the chat now, and that's just the last thing there, and it's making me laugh. I don't know. I don't think they'll change it too drastically. A lot of people are kind of upset because they say that Microsoft's going to start charging for everything. Like, some people are going so far as to say, oh, they're going to start charging for updates and stuff. But I don't really think it's going to affect things all that much. And if it does, the market's going to speak, and, you know, they're not going to want to lose money, so of course they're going to listen, otherwise they're going to suffer the consequences. So, I mean, I don't remember exactly what the numbers were, but the numbers are pretty impressive to how many people have actually bought Minecraft total by this point. And the number just keeps growing every day. And from Microsoft to just do something really, really dumb to drive that market down, I don't think they're going to risk losing the money that they could pull in from that. I mean, you could say whatever you really want about the maker or the buyers or whatever you want to really call Microsoft now. You could say whatever you really want about their greed and the way that they might supposedly treat their customers and stuff, but they're also decent enough at their business to know that if they screw with something so bad that they're going to lose customers over it, they're going to lose a lot of money. So I'm not really that worried. I know a lot of people are saying that they're going to do all kinds of terrible stuff, but I think people probably are just blowing it out of proportion by this point. I haven't heard too much of a debate on it anymore. It seems like people just don't care much anymore. Which is fine by me. The less people arguing in my ear, the better. All I know is, hey, maybe it'll actually encourage the thing to, like, come out with more updates faster. Because console versions got an update coming out that's just mind-blowingly awesome. And I don't know whether you could really chalk that up to Microsoft having bought it, or whether this was just something that they decided that they'd wanted to do before, but I'm definitely all in when it comes to some of the stuff that's in there. Like, I mean, a thing that lets you, well, kind of fly, I guess. More like glide, but a glider that you don't have to be in creative to use, where you could travel, I think the maximum was like 1,500 blocks. And it just, that is awesome. And I don't really care what anybody else says about it. That's going to be an awesome addition to the game. Wow, that was some planting job there, wasn't it? Oh, come back. No, it's too large. Hell, if I think about anything, I think if Microsoft changes the game in any drastic way, it'll probably be for the better. But people are really resistant to change. They don't trust things right off, which is fine. I mean, you should never trust somebody who just takes something and is like, well, I'm going to be taking care of this from now on. Because kind of look what cinema has done to things like superhero movies, especially Fox Cinema. They're like, well, we have this now and we're going to do whatever we want with it. And the viewers just don't want that. They want the people they trust to take care of that stuff. That's what she said. That is what she said. Hello, little sapling. I need you. And that's what she said. And here I am about to plant 20 saplings in the wrong configuration. I don't even think I need the rest of those jungle trees, to be honest with you. I think actually I'm pretty full of an inventory. I have literally the worst heartburn right now, and I've got to find something for it. Hey, acid reducers. Ah, that's a lot better. Well, probably will be in like 20 minutes, but... Oh, check it out. Okay, I can get rid of this now. Don't need that anymore. Because now I have a handy dandy natural ladder. Woohoo! Oh, can't. No. Around the other way. Ah, fail. There we go. Why? Plank, I trust you. I trust you to do the job that you're supposed to do, and you let me down. Oh, nope. I think the next thing to worry about with this build is what the roof is going to look like. I swear on me mom, I hate these planks. I have almost been streaming for 3 hours. I will be amazed if anybody on YouTube, like anybody, wants to watch a 3-hour stream of an indecisive builder that is very shy about talking, building a thing that is going to be run by a hostile mob that will probably kill said builder as soon as they try to move it into the shop. I'm going to be surprised as hell if anybody watches the whole thing through. That will be a feat of sheer amazement, and that person would have to get an award. Yeah, that one's not showing up for me. It's just a little black X that just says the king. Please come back. I don't want to jump down. You know what? Screw it. I have enough on hand. I think. Yeah, I'll get it after. Well, the race to finish this in 5 minutes has begun. Come on now. I can do this. Yeah. Ow. Vines there, and I still fell and hurt myself. Master Minecrafter here, ladies and gentlemen. Absolute amazing. Yeah, I'm kinda really okay with the way this looks. Oh, no wonder I can't run. Alright, there. Now, in all hopes, I should just be able to run some track through here. Believe mobs just pass through glass when they're in a minecart. Then I just get it in there, I break it. The witch won't be able to do anything to me. Might hurt herself a little bit, but she's got healing potions, so she can just heal herself. Then I just place down the last block here. And I have a contained witch that will already have been name tagged. Alright, so next is going to be setting up the inside, I think. Or next may actually just be putting the roof on, then setting up the inside. I've got no clear idea what I want the roof to be. Those vines have run absolutely everywhere. Uh-oh. Not so sure I want them over the windows. But if they don't spread that far, I can keep them where they are at. And I am getting a low battery for my controller. Not even a problem. No. Yes. Smashy, smashy. There we go. I need a couple of things. First of all, I need to know how many potions there are that I need to stock in Minecraft. Whoa, hey. Oh, good. Honestly, by this point, I don't think I'm going to care if my chest plate breaks, but I do not want my helmet breaking, because that helmet's got respiration on it, and that helps me see better underwater. wood, chests, lots and lots of chests. Hmm. It's very hard to figure out a roof when you don't have any materials that you used on the outside. Like, normally I decide my roofs on the materials I used, so like the base and then that wood went into making the roof, but this one's made out of stained clay and wool, and there's none of that stuff that could be really used well for a roof, at least not the style that I'm thinking. So I might just have to go with what I used for the floor. Let's see here. There. I did a dumb, and I didn't put the planks where they should have been, I think. So, spammy, spammy. You are such a terrible, terrible... So mean. Tree. Bush babies like trees, but not when they're in the way. Come on now. No! Why do you do this to me every time? There. Is it so hard? Go where you need to be. There we go. Imagine if I put all of this down, then I realize that I hate it. Oh, come on, really? Fill that in afterwards. That's going to be my only way to get up here. Wait, no, never mind. Oh, save myself a plank here. I don't even need this one. Where does the day go? It's already getting so dark. It's sort of like real life. Uh, so much wood. No. Oh, I made it. This is literally going to have to be my last time up here. I don't think that I can keep coming back up here. Bullshiza. Tell me I've gotten it uneven somehow. I'm legitimately impressed with my internet. I expected by this point that the whole stream would have crashed and I would have been finishing this off camera, maybe doing, I don't know, some kind of mini Let's Build series on the whole thing, but it's actually held up this for 3 hours, and I hear a skeleton somewhere, which is freaking me out. But for once, my internet is not being a pile of dicks, and I'm happy about that. These freaking wood planks, on the other hand, they're being a pile of dicks. Is that another Enderman trolling me again? Get out of here, Enderman. You're not welcome here. The only Enderman welcome around this place is my husband. And I know you're not him. Gee. You piece of... Okay, I take it back. Cows are no longer my mortal enemy in this game. It's the Enderman. Go. I see him over there. What's he got? He better not have something that I've been using to build with. Okay, he's only got dirt. Okay, I looked at him, but I think he just ran away. I almost kind of want to bring this up to a peak and then give myself a ton more work by putting a giant pumpkin on top of it. Enderman, what's up is that you're bothering me. I can hear you asking me what's up, and you know what? I don't want you around here. Is he down in my shop? Oh, Enderman, Enderman, Enderman. Get rid of that. I'm getting to a point where I'm not going to be able to get out of here very easily. Around the corner. No. Hmm. Now I have to start asking the important questions, like what I want to do with this. I actually do need that. Maybe I just fill it in from here. That Enderman is still chatting in my ear, too. I'm so certain he's down inside the actual shop. I completely missed the water. There you are. Why do you Endermen want to harass me so much? Oh, I take like half a second to change to my sword and he disappears. He's not a dork. He's awesome. I only wish I was half as awesome as he is. Nope, 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 nope. But then again, if he's that Enderman that's harassing me, he probably is a giant dork. Go away, Enderman! This world is not for you. Jungle wood is the absolute best wood when you just need lots of wood. And I said wood so many times. But I think the thing everybody should know about me is I love wood. I wasn't until people started making a big deal out of the fact that things were changing, and now I can't wait for it. Everybody wanted it, and I was just like, well, if you want the Final Fantasy game, then just, go play Final Fantasy VII. You're literally just saying you don't want anything different. And then it comes out, and I was like, great, well, they caved. And then all of a sudden Square was like, well, we're also going to be changing the battle system, and people started crying over it, and that big smile just kind of popped onto my face, and I was like, yes, I want this now. I enjoy the butthurt suffering of people who say that they don't want that they want the game, but they want it better, but it's perfect the way it is. Like, the irony is that they want this game that they can't have, because they want an ideal, and it's never going to be their perfect ideal. But me, I'm just kind of enjoying the drama of it all. I'm also looking forward to 15, even though I still haven't played the demo of it. I kind of don't want to play the demo, if only just to kind of keep from ruining ruining things for myself. Like, I don't know. I watched my husband play the demo, and it's not like I'm worried about uncovering some big spoilers or something like that. But it's more the actual act of playing the game, because I kind of just like playing the game for the first time and not going in knowing a lot of what I'm doing. It's kind of why I didn't stick with my Devil May Cry series, because A, just Share Factory's a piece of crap that didn't want to let me edit anything over half an hour. B, of course, the fact that that one piece of music was copyrighted and the channel almost got a copyright strike because of it. But then just C, I already knew everything I was doing, so it's like doing a Let's Play on it didn't feel quite right. It always felt like I was talking about, like, oh, this is what I already like about this, not this is what I'm discovering that I like about it. So I think that's kind of the reason I've been avoiding playing the 15 demo, if that makes any sense. My eyes are getting all gummed up. And I think here in a second I'm probably going to be taking a few minute break. Come on, get in place. Just the look of the 15 demo, though, really kind of makes me want to play it, and just first impressions of the systems be damned, because it looks so good. And what's my favorite Final Fantasy game? Hard to say. It's kind of a toss-up between 8 and 7. I kind of lean towards 7, but 8 has always been one of my favorites. 7 was my first, so I think that's one of the reasons why it's sort of up there. But then again, Sephiroth is sort of a leaning factor, too. But it's so hard to pick because I've got a lot of different favorite reasons why I like certain ones. Like, I like 10 a lot because of just the difference in the protagonist. The protagonist wasn't your moody, kind of depressed character like the previous ones had sort of been. And he sort of changed the outlook, I guess, of Final Fantasy. But he wasn't without his problems, of course. And I liked 9, even though I don't remember a whole lot of it, because Zidane was another one of those kind of upbeat, not so depressed kind of characters. He had his moments and everything, but they weren't as much as Squall and Cloud, where it was like they were constantly just in that emo, depressed state. Nothing against emo or anything like that, just the character kind of gets stale when that's the only thing that they can do is like, oh, whatever kind of thing. But I can't pick favorites. It's kind of like picking among your children or something. I can tell you at least that my least favorite was probably 12. And there's no real concrete reason for that, but there's a lot of, I guess, writer type of reasons for that. Like, Vaughn literally felt like he had no place in the story, at least as a main character. I'd have accepted him as the side character or something, somebody else as the actual lead character, but he was more like, hey, look, I exist, I'm here, and I'm the main character for some reason. And then on the same note, Revenant Wings was my least favorite because it was bad all around for me. And then 10-2 was one of my favorites because it was so different and kind of upbeat and just like, I don't know, girly, I guess. I'm not one of those big, I love girly girl kind of games, but I really enjoyed the hell out of 10-2. Oh, there's wood everywhere. like I'm in a male brothel or something. Is there a male version of a whorehouse, by the way? Because for the life of me, I cannot think of, like, just a male version of a brothel. I like 13. I like 13 for a lot of different reasons. A lot of people gave 13 hate, but I think they were just kind of looking for things to hate on. I think... I can only imagine what that start out word is supposed to be. I think when it came to the 13 trilogy, a lot of people were looking for things to hate, but they didn't really have a lot of legitimate hate for it. Like, some of the hate that I heard from it was all over the place. Like, they didn't like Lightning because she was just like Cloud, but they love Cloud. Like, if you don't like someone who's just like someone else that you yourself profess to love, well, that's kind of a problem. Then they were complaining about the graphics, which makes no sense to me because the graphics on any of the games look perfectly fine. Some people criticize the linear storyline of it, which again makes no sense. I mean, if you're thinking about it from a writer's standpoint, it's got to be linear because you've got this story, at least in the first one. This freaking thing's a piece of crap. You've got this first story where they're being hunted by officials and everything. It would make absolutely no sense for them to just be able to run around to every town that they know, like, hey, we're hunted, but we're just going to kind of come in here. And that makes no sense at all. What's my skin on my character? Bush Baby, of course. I'm a Bush Baby. Hello. I like Bush Baby. In real life, they can look pretty freaky. They have enormous eyes. I think they're the ones with the bony fingers, but I might be thinking of something else. I need to actually get back up there. What am I thinking? I need to spam some torches where torches need to be spammed. For my channel, I used to have a picture of a Bush Baby just as my channel icon until I changed it. But it was my favorite because it was probably the most... Yeah, eyes, that's the other thing. I have that really long, bony middle finger that looks kind of freaky. Okay, I need to spam some torches around up here. And I don't have enough torches to even do that. Props on me for coming unprepared, huh? My cat is freaking out. I don't know what he's doing, but he suddenly started making the most amazing sound as he's cleaning himself. Like, he's literally trying to chew his skin off over here. My cat gets too into grooming. Alright, back in the house, I guess. Actually, I've got some. Just do this, I guess. Alright. I'm pretty sure I probably had some more torches up in a chest, but meh. Why do the easy thing to go up and get more when I could just make a ton and have like 1,000 torches everywhere? Alright, that from a distance actually looks pretty good. I'm kind of glad that I went with this design now. And definitely thank you, Blue Blur, for the idea with the vines, because I love the way that looks now. Although it's getting over into the windows, and I'm not sure how to stop that. But yeah. Probably, maybe buttons, actually. I think buttons can stop the spread of vines. I don't know. I know there was a way in a previous build I'd done somewhere else that I was able to kind of control where the vines went. I just don't want them to cover up the windows. My brain just gave up trying to figure out what it was I was trying to do. What? Are you kidding me? Alright then. That was brilliant. I literally just swapped things around twice and put everything back the way it was. Boop, boop. I don't even need to worry about making the security system on this, since there's not going to be a villager in here. The potion shop can stay open all night. Mobs aren't going to come in here trying to kill a witch. I'm 10,000% positive I'm going to get killed multiple times trying to capture and move that witch. Oh, thank God I can actually fit something. Okay. Wow. Well, there's progress at least. Alright. Everything's still running okay. I don't need to get back up there anymore, so let's get rid of the crap. It's so pumpkin-y. That's kind of what it's missing on the outside. It needs some pumpkins. Oh. There There we go. Oh, I have so much stuff. I actually cannot fit anymore in this chest. No, I need that. I've got chests. Get rid of everything I don't need, which is probably everything. And I need the green. I didn't even bring green wool, which I'm going to need at some point. What do I want to do? Orange seemed like a good idea at the time, but now it doesn't quite, just because there's so much orange in the walls. Let's go see what I've got. Got a little bit of brown left. Green, take that. I'm gonna take this on the off chance I actually use it. Oh, God. Sometimes things in my house look like other things, and I keep thinking mobs are spawning in here. Back. can't... I know I brought more than this. Looks like I'm going to have to slaughter a bunch of cows just so I can get some wool. There we are. That's a start at least. Yeah, I think I'm pretty well down near the bottom. A lot of people stream Minecraft, and I'm not too surprised since it's on the weekend. I am lost on this rug, though. I have actually got to look something up. As much as I know about Minecraft, I do not know all of the potions. Out of here. Ah, there we are. Healing, regeneration, fire resistance, strength, swiftness, water breathing's not even in yet. Night vision. Not very useful potions. This is not even a list of all of them. Let's see, what do I need? I think I need to go and make trap chests. RIP iron supply. Get out of here. There. This is my survival Let's Play world. Oh. Pretty much everything out there is just me building really glorified places to store all my items. That, and just to make things interesting, I've put a stipulation on myself that I have to pay for certain things. So when there's a shop, I have to stock it, but I also have to pay to get things out of it. My brain just destroyed itself. I can't remember what I came here for. I think it... Oh yeah, I remember now. Oh, redstone chest. Too many. Oh, alright, there we are. Alright, that's not too bad. That's almost an even split. Sometimes if the internet actually works, I try to stream Final Fantasy XIV, but so far every time I've tried to do that, my internet just decides it wants to cut from the upload speed we're paying for to about a fourth of what we're paying for. Today it's been actually pretty alright. I've been going for almost 4 hours now and it hasn't dropped me, so progress. Okay. This is probably one of the most Halloween buildings I've ever seen. At least in my world. Alright, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, maybe about 20. I've been trying, at least. I've been trying to get the channel actually organized, because it was just, I would put out whatever, whenever. Now I'm trying to stick to a schedule, which has been working a lot better for me. It's been letting me actually have some time for myself to write. Alright, I think I got this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need to even this out. The asymmetrical crap is going to drive me nuts. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. this side. Let's see. Yeah, yeah, that works. That's brown wool. My glasses on and I still can't see much of anything. And splitting everything up, seriously. That there. There. Perfect. Well, I don't have a PC world of my own anymore, but I like to play on the server and everything, and I really like that server. I miss my PC world, the world that I had built, the first world that I had ever built, because a lot of it, yeah, was like stuff that I had gotten from tutorials, like Daedalus' farms and stuff like that, but it was so much fun to play with those, and I expanded out so far with that, and then it ended up corrupting because of an update. That was depressing. My mind's being very uncooperative. There we go. Meh. Maybe if I could have put them under it too, but then the jack-o'-lanterns would have floated. No. Yeah, that's better. Ugh. And now the nitpicky side of me comes out because this whole thing is so far over to this side, and now I want to tear it down and move it all the way over to the other side. Ugh. I am happy with it the way it is. I don't want to move it. I am happy with it the way it is. Oh, I'm not happy with it. Nope. Deep breath and move on. I'm not tearing that all down. Uh-oh. There we go. Pumpkins. Look at all the pretty pumpkins. Alright, get out of here, torches. Okay. Now to figure out the rest of this floor. Jeez. Too bright. That's not right. Which means this has got to come over by a couple. Because there's going to have to be a ladder that leads down. Here. Okay, that's better. Much better. Brown carpet anywhere? Ah, there you are. Yeah. That's going to have to come back up afterwards, but I just need to make sure that I've got enough wool to cover this whole floor. And I don't. I can tell already. I might just make it. Nope. Balls. So, how bad is the situation? Maybe not so bad. Maybe not too bad. I think I can work with this. You go away. Blind as a bat, can't see crap. Huh. Yay. Get Out of here. Get rid of the connecting corners. Okay, almost done. And I need a bathroom break, so I will be right back. Alright, back, finally. And it is nighttime. I don't think that this pauses during streams. No. Bad zombie. Get out of here. Bad boy. No villager flesh for you. You okay in here, buddy? Yeah, you're fine. That knockback is insane. Make sure all of my friends are okay, because they don't... Uh-oh. They don't do so well at night. Creeper killer strikes again. Alright, looks like they're all safe. Yeah, not the kind of thing that I want to deal with. Not around here. Creepers and zombies can be a very bad combination in this world. A creeper blows up part of the building, and then zombies can just run right in. And then my villagers will die. Hello there, Greta. Potion of weakness. I'm not entirely sure I want to do this, but one of the things I might have to do before I stop is I might just have to run into the Nether. I need a few more blaze rods just so that I could make some more, whatever the hell I just picked up, brewing stands. Like, technically the top part of this is done, but there's a whole separate section I'm going to have to do underground. That is an odd transition for me for some reason. Like, I walk in here and I feel shorter inside this place. That's weird. But I think for now, all I'm really going to do is put the brewing stand down here. And then I can do all the rest of that other stuff later. Oh, and I was going to stock golden apples in here too. Oh, there is another thing that I kind of need to do. Right out back here. I would kind of make... I almost kind of wanted to make a door that comes back out here, but I don't really want to necessarily. So I need to tear all of this up and replace it with as much soul sand as I've got. So I'm going to make a little nether wart garden back here. Oh. For a second I thought I got lucky and found some ore. No, no. Get back there. I can guarantee people this, at least. As soon as they see this and how much work I have to put into this between episodes, people will never think that I go into creative to get my stuff. I mean, most of this I got off camera to begin with, but from here on out, I'm really just going to be doing a lot of my resource gathering through these live streams. And just that one building's already taken 4 hours. Just now imagine how long that freaking house took me. Every one of these buildings here, with the exception of that one and that one, took me about as long as that potion shop's taking me. Now, I need something. I need soul sand. Why do I have the iron ore that I desperately need just stuck in a chest? And where's my soul sand? Deluminati? Ah, okay. These are showing up as very different things for me. Oh, you can't be serious. Is that literally how much soul sand I have? Oh, my heart hurts. I need to go into the nether. Oh, God, no. That is not what I want to do. Man. Well, I gotta do what I gotta do. I'm gonna have to go in there. But I will save that until after. Yeah, seems good. My mic is just jabbing me in the shoulder and doing all sorts of stuff, so I'm sorry if there was any sort of rustling. I would rather go and mine obsidian than with a unenchanted diamond pickaxe than pillar up to world height and jump off it than go into the nether right now. I'm not sure what I would want to do with it, but for whatever reason, I want to make a shop in this world, and I want to call it the Moose Caboose. See, the villager agrees. I'm actually kind of really fond of that shop now. Like, it's really colorful and it almost stands out a little bit too much, but for some reason I kind of like it. Alright. Let's throw some of this down there. Oh, there's mushroom, nether warts, gunpowder. Oh, I'm just gonna have to go in with some really crappy noob gear or something that I got off of Monster, because I'm not taking in my good stuff. Oh, you thought I'd miss you back there. No. Oh. Fire crackling right after a creeper is not very reassuring. Alright, let me get rid of some of this. Oh, no, no, no. No, no, no. I need you. Gonna need food. Nope, not even risking a diamond shovel. Well, there went my chest plate. I don't care about the iron boots. Those could die if they need to. Jesus. No. No. Just no. I don't care about you, skeleton. I don't care about any of you. I just need my bow. Alright. I'm not going in there without one of these anymore. Let's see. Yeah, that's my good bow. And I don't think I should need a sword, but... no, yeah. Alright. Alright. Pull out some noob gear. At least if I die, the only thing I'm gonna die with is a bunch of crap I can replace. Well, it's got protection 2 on it. Blast protection could help. What do these have on them? Fire protection. Actually, fire protection would probably be better than just... Well, I'm very boned no matter what, so I might as well just go in with some stuff and hope for the best. I can honestly say that's the first time I've ever put on leather gear for any other reason than dyed stuff on the server. Just to, like, differentiate teams for team play. What are you all doing in here? You stupid cow. That was worth coming in here. Alright. I'm not coming out of here until I've got at least a couple stacks, and while I'm in here, I may as well push my luck even further, and just go over there and try and kill some blazes, because why not? I can see them there. The worst they could do is kill me. Ooh. Hello, mushrooms. Wow. Look at all this potential death around me. Now I gotta say, at least it's not like it was last time. I had 2 or 3 ghasts just farming me right outside my portal at one point. So I can handle the calm part of the nether. I can't handle the ghasts trying to blow my face off part of the nether. Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, the ghasts are probably the worst part of the nether. I wouldn't mind staying in here for a while if it wasn't them. Because the pigmen are pleasant in their own way. They're not going to mess with me unless I mess with them. Holy crap. I don't know why he scared me that bad. Hey, buddy. You sound menacing, but you're not that bad. Nope. Uh-oh. You know what? I need to be safe. Well, hello there, little guy. Where... Don't I have fire protection on? Or did I just not bring those? Did I kill it? Oh. come on. Alright. Get out of here, please. No, now see? You are the reason I don't like the Nether. Uh-oh. And that's why we don't go into the Nether with good gear. Well, time to get other gear and go back into the Nether. The things I do for soul sand. Now, I could always be cheap about this and just put it on peaceful, but where's the fun in that? There we go. Let's see what we've got. I'm not going back in there with leather. Wrong chest to begin with. Irons aren't bad. Chain helmet. Do I really just not have anything? No decent chest plate? Oh, there we go. Alright, round 2. If I could just get 1 or 2 more blaze rods, I could come out of there happy. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, wait. I'm gonna have to risk this. Not that one. Left it in the other damn chest. So screw it, I'm just gonna take some axes with me. Oh, that's not good at all. Don't care about that. I don't care about any of these other things. Literally just need my stuff. Which is probably all gone now. It looks like it may have just fallen into the fire. No, there's most of it. Alright. Might have lost my potatoes. I look to only have one arrow. Do not hit him. I got enough problems on my hands. No, no, no. Okay, I'm feeling a little more secure now. Alright, how many is this? One. Oh, hello, little guy. Not so little guy. I'd appreciate it if you'd drop your balls. Oh, okay. I actually cannot believe this. Right across from here. Literally right across. Alright. I'm here. I may as well raid it. Please don't hit me. Hey, buddy. I'm not here for you. I'm not here for you either. You leave me alone. Oh, no. God. Blaze? Ah, there you are. Okay. I got what I needed. It is very literally just time to go home. Very nice. I'm not going to stop for the rest of you. God, don't That would have been murder. Oh, look at the little baby. Hi there, buddy. Aren't you cute? Oh my god. Well, hello there. I will take your tasty stuffs now, thank you. Well, that was an adventure that I don't quite know if I'm glad I went on. But I came out of it with pretty much everything intact, so I guess I can't be too upset about it. Chickens, for once I need eggs, and I need to set up a little bit of an egg farm. That'll be a whole other thing. Alright, there's a hole leading down to the earth somewhere, and I need to find it. There you are. 3, 2, 3. Oh, mother. There. Give me my cobble. Give it, give it, give it. Stuck in a hole. And please tell me I put the soul sand in the chest. Literally the one thing I really went in there for, and I thought I had come out without it. Please be more. Oh, please be more. Please just be that I'm overlooking it. Oh. That little whimper, dear friends, was the sound of abject defeat over the fact that I came out with just 3 less than I need. Okay, I know I got more. Okay, I don't need to do much. I just need to get 3 more. let's go back in because that's a great idea. But let's eat some chicken first because I'm hungry. There we go. Just 3 more pieces. Oh, that's not even cool. Why would, you know, oh God, no, no. A mod like that probably exists. I wouldn't be surprised if some sadistic person... Those sniping skills, though. I wouldn't be surprised if some person actually made a mob like that. Oh my God, that was horrifying, and I'm getting out of here. I want nothing more to do with this place. Wait. Oh. No, see, that's not how this works. I don't come in here and then have to come back. Screw you, I'm getting a whole stack. Stupid nether, trying to cheat me out of my soul sand. Actually, now that I think about it, there is a mob in a mod somewhere like that. It's not... I don't know what it looks like because I can never actually see it when it happens. But whenever I'm watching Dan TDM's Let's Plays, if he goes into the nether sometimes... apparently, there's a mob that if you look at it, it will teleport you to either to it or to a random location or something like that, but he keeps getting grabbed by it. So yeah, in a sense there actually is a mob like that. Gonna have to learn to bring boats out here. Would be nice if my world didn't decide to just pull this magic trick every time I go through my nether portal, but at least this one's above ground. I really kind of want some more friendly mobs in. Like, more animals, specifically. Minecraft's got this nice kind of... I don't know, like, it's really great in its open worldness, whatever you really want to call it, but it's kind of empty feeling, and it's just kind of weird, and I really wish that they would introduce some of the things that I've seen from mods, like MoCreatures, because that adds in, like, I think 80-something animals, And then there are whole mod packs that do nothing but add in things like butterflies and birds and stuff. And there's, I think it's called Ocean Craft, where that, instead of just having gravel and dirt and stuff like that down at the bottom of the ocean, there's things like seaweed and there's all kinds of other stuff. Coral, that's what I'm thinking of. Coral. No, but there's things like coral, and they're actual fish, not just fish that you catch on a fishing lines, but real swimming fish and whales and sharks and stuff. And that's always pretty cool. I like to see those. And I wish that they'd bring stuff like that over to the like legitimate PC version and just bring the world to life a little bit more, because it's great when it comes to terrain. You can find some really awesome generation, like right back here, way beyond my place. You can see this neat looking generation up there. But it's not so great when it comes to things like animals and all of that. You've only got the very basic things. And of course you've got the squids, but there's not much you can do with squids, aside from beat them up and steal their sack. Which I'm doing now. Give me your sack, boy. There we go. Okay. Turn those into brewing stands before I forget and turn them into blaze powders again. Cobble. There we are. Now all I gotta do is just kind of dig out a little basement area where I'm gonna be able to keep all of the brewing stuff. Or maybe I just do it here. I don't know. That would basically mean that this piece is pretty useless, but I might just kind of keep that there for the sake of keeping it there. I don't know. That's a question for another day. Glowstone. Quartz. Here I've been live streaming for 5 hours now, which is literally 5 hours longer than I thought I was probably going to be live streaming for. Outside appearance, I'd say it's pretty much done. I mean, I suppose awning, that's the word I was looking for earlier. I knew I was going to think of it when I wasn't actually thinking of it, but I could put an awning here like I did over with the restaurant and just sort of make this not feel quite so flat in front. Maybe not even just the same. I know I've got some. Thought I had some, but probably not. I need tables. Every space crisis in the Minecraft world is solved with putting tables down. If you have too much space, put a table. I just realized it. Tables are my happy little trees. For anybody who doesn't get that, that's a Bob Ross thing. And if you don't get that, you really need to look into seeing some Bob Ross stuff, because he was like the happiest, nicest kind of person I've ever seen. But yes, tables are my happy little trees. We're just going to put a couple of them right here. some there, and some here. Look at these happy little tables. And we'll put a pretty long one over here. Now actually, 2, 3, 4. I need some actual full planks for this. Oh, goodness, I just saw that and I thought that I actually did have more soul sand and I was about to lose my ever-loving mind. And that... No. Not white. And you can pretty much tell that I'm wrapping things up now since I've gotten into the decoration phase. Literally cannot get back where I need to be. Alright, and I need to go grab some bookshelves. Either bookshelves or I need to go make some bookshelves. Whoop. Bup, bup, bup. Let's see, do we have some, and we have some glowstone, which is good because I need it. But we don't have enough. Thankfully, we have leather for days. Days full of leather, I guess. Oh, come on. I don't know what it is with console Minecraft. I've never noticed it doing this in regular Minecraft, but for some reason it just splits stacks like that. I had jungle wood the whole time. Every time I came up here, I must have overlooked it because I actually had jungle wood this whole time. Oh well, at least now I've got some more jungle wood. Books. Ah. it's gonna have to do for now. If I have to, I'll just come up here later, get more. Let's see. I guess it's time I need to put some stuff away. Golden horse armor. When I actually decide to do the horse episode, I'm gonna have so many saddles and horse armors to mess around with. Golden chest plate. Oh, I got that out of a chest. I forgot about that. And drop off the books. Get rid of the flint and steels. Steak from the burnt up mushroom. Dump off the sacks. And right. A couple of paintings, and I don't see any, so I'm just gonna have to grab those. Let's just grab all that. We're gonna put some mushrooms in there too. I always forget that you can put mushrooms in flower pots. But since this is going to be a witch's shop, it's pretty obvious, like, she would have some, she would probably also have maybe a dead shrub. So, I know where my shears are at. I can go and get that. My cat's trying to take a shortcut and just climb across me. Lazy little boy. You just get down on the floor and move, cat. My cat literally does not know what he's doing. There. Where's the sun at? This is actually really good timing. Shears. And I kind of forgot that I needed some spruce logs. I believe I have transformed them all. So, on the way out to the desert? Yes, on the way out to the desert, I'm going to have to stop real quick and cut down a whatever tree. I am getting super distracted by this sound outside. I've got no going on. Oh, hello down there. Hey there, chicken. Where'd you, the little escape artist? Back here. I need your tasty meat gubs. Well, there's so many animals around here. I need your tasty meat gubs too, and I'll actually stop for you. That looked a lot bigger from the corner of my eye than it actually was. There's the dead bushes. While I'm out here, I may as well get a few. There we go. It's a pretty neat little place. And I was briefly hoping I might find a mushroom here, but I know I at least have some, so it wouldn't be too much of a bother to go and get one. Squid, I always have time to stop for you. Oh, no. Up you go. That's better. Now, of course, one day the dream is going to be to get myself some Silk Touch shears so I can go downstairs or go down underground and actually get some cobwebs, but for right now, I don't think that's going to be an issue. Nothing I can actually do. Because this is not a world that I'm going to be save scumming in just to be able to get stuff for myself. If I end up doing that, it's going to be specifically to create, like, quest reward items. I know I had some. I brought some back with me, some mushrooms. Am I overlooking them in my inventory, maybe? No, it's definitely not my inventory. That didn't happen how I wanted it. Here. I hear a zombie outside, or underground. Not quite sure which. I also don't think that I have enough stairs to do this. But that is perfectly fine. Put that there. There. And I think we'll put one over here in the corner. There we are. Potion making bookshelf. There's actually a pumpkin under there. And I think just for the sake of it, we'll throw the same thing down over here. Oh. These windows make it look a lot darker in here than it is, which is kind of the effect I was going for, but it's also really hard for me to tell. It's really hard for me to tell when it's actually nighttime and when it's not. Now that I think about it, that doesn't look too bad from the inside, so I think the vines can just go wherever they want, and I wouldn't mind it one bit. Because that kind of looks really neat from the inside out. Throw you down there. And there. Oh, well, doesn't that just perfectly fit? And let's see, what can we get over here? Come on now, give me something good. The other one had a creepy spider on it and everything. Just perfect for a potion shop. And I don't want the same one twice. You know what? I will buy that one. I'll accept that one. And I'm actually not sure that I have any more spruce to make spruce stairs. Nope. There we go. Alright. We need a few things, I think. That there maybe. I still have to go get that mushroom. Holy crap, are you serious? Wow. You are armored to the teeth, sir. Alright, I'm bit of an issue here. I kinda just need to borrow this for a minute. You know what? I'm gonna throw that in the oven. Just cook it, and then later I'll put it in the storage. My eye's twitching, and now it's killing me. Oh, my eye is trying to end me. So, yeah, I'm going to apologize now if you can actually hear all that noise. Apparently somebody's just decided they needed to do yard work immediately. But, I mean, hey, what can you do? Neighbors. I need to put water in there, but I'm going to deal with that later. Need to make stairs. No. There. Now I actually have inventory space. Maybe one right there. Yeah. Then one of the dead bushes, I guess, up front. Throw down the cactus, rose here. Yellow flower. I should have brought a few trees, I think, but placeholder stuff. I guess I'll get to that later. Now some lights from the ceiling, I think. So there's going to be no even way to do this. And that's too low. Yeah, in all fairness, I can just get rid of that. That one doesn't matter anymore. You know what, I'm not breaking that glass just to get one piece of jungle wood. And I guess one here. Hmm. Oh. So close to being done. I think I have maybe one or two more things to do, and then that's pretty much just it. And there. Alright. Now I think really the only thing I'm going to have to do later is brew up the potions to put in each stand or item frame that'll be above each of these. And then that will be it. I guess the one thing that kind of is going to bother me when it comes to it looking uniform is just those aren't over these, but it's fine. It'll be therapeutic for me. I just have to remember, not everything has to be symmetrical. For once, something didn't spawn over there and wait for me. Alright, doors. I think that's literally the only thing left. Might just have some doors on hand. I don't want to make any more right yet. I gotta go home and get a bucket anyway, so let's go see what kind of doors I've got for this place. I'm thinking junglewood doors just because it's made with junglewood, but it's going to depend on what it looks like. I think that's oak, but the restaurant's got junglewood doors. Yeah, everything's fine. What's up? Alright then. Jeez. Alright, those are junglewood doors. I might just grab all of the types of doors that I've got and just take them with me. But I don't have enough space. I can dump some stuff off. Give me a second, I just gotta reply to something. There we go. I don't think the spruce door is going to look that good. And there's very little that the birds kind of look good with. I'm probably just going to use these until the dark oak comes in, because I like the dark oak doors. And I think kind of heavy chamber doors might look pretty good with a potion shop. And if I kind of sound a little out of it by this point, please forgive me. I have been live streaming for 5.5 hours with only one break in between, and I am getting a little bit tired of just sitting and building, so I'm just the tiniest bit exhausted. I'm very scattered. I just realized I had to go upstairs and get something else. But the build is pretty much done by this point. There's only a few small things that I need to do. But, I was going to try and do some resource mining, but it's already taken me 5.5 hours to do this much, and I'm just not up to it anymore. I don't think that I can keep going by this point, because I'm getting so tired. You wouldn't really think that it's so tiring to sit here and play Minecraft, but I kind of just want to go and do something else now and watch something. But I don't want to leave the project just hanging here, so I'm just going to finish out the live stream, really, and then I'm not going to worry too much about it, as I'm still enjoying myself for sure. But I've gotten to the point where now I'm just a little bit tired, and I wanted to try and keep up the chatter so that this would be more or less like my Let's Play series, where I'm just sort of commentating, but, well, anybody else who runs a YouTube channel or does live streaming will know that that's not an easy task for 5.5 hours straight. So I know that I'm probably not exactly the most entertaining person to listen to, but I'm trying my best with what I've got. That's all I can really say. I started out with some decent energy coming into the project, but I'm so tired by this point that I just really want to get this done. Put a little gate there. So yeah, like I said, I hope you forgive me if I sound like I'm just kind of running down, because by this point I am. I'm very, very tired. I want to kind of get up and do other stuff. I've been sitting for the most part for these 5 hours straight, and even during my day of just usually sitting and playing Minecraft, I'm getting up and doing a lot more. But yeah, I think this build is basically done. Aside from putting the doors on, aside from the small things that I need to do to kind of bring it together, first of all, like this. Throw those there. Alright. Let's put the water in here and make sure we don't spill it all over the floor. I don't want to have to put carpet back down. Alright, that's finished there. And I think... Part of me doesn't want to put it there only because there's a window. But there is one there, so I think I'm going to put one here. Just for the sake of symmetry. I think it should also go without saying that for these 5.5 hours I haven't eaten anything. And I had breakfast fairly early so that I could kind of get myself picked up for the live stream. So yeah, I'm running low on energy, on everything by this point. But I think that this is just about done, if not completely done. Well, there's a few things that I got to do. I've got to put in these things. I've got to brew up the potions and stuff. But let's take a look at it from the outside real quick. I would like to build something up top there. Like, get together a bunch of orange wool and build maybe a pumpkin or a sign that's got a pumpkin on it. Or I saw a really cool pixel art of a cat on a pumpkin, and it was really simple. I could probably put that together, but for right now, I'm just literally Minecrafted out. I think I really just have to end this here because I'm so wiped out. And yeah, but I think that this has been a really, really cool live stream, and I'm really happy that people did stop by, even if briefly. And like I said, I'm very new at this. I know that I'm not exactly the best live streamer out there. I'm trying very, very hard to make this work for myself, but for right now, I'm just very new at this, so, you know, any feedback that you got at all that you would want to leave, I would absolutely love it. But I'm loving this potion shop a lot more than I thought I was going to. In the beginning, I wasn't quite so sure about it because everything was so orange, but kind of taking a look at it from way back here, I'm I don't usually like to say that I love my own builds, but I'm actually a little bit enamored with that. I think I'm going to put a couple more vines down in a few places. But I like this, I really do. Get up there. Where'd I put that? I literally have no idea where I just put that. Whatever. Put them here. I guess it's probably not going to work very well since those are there, so I'm going to farm a couple of these off here. Also, I think that it should be worth noting that this is the first time I've ever used stained clay in any of my builds. It's a bit of an expensive material, only because you've got to have the dye and all of that clay to do it, but I think it came out pretty well, considering I didn't use a whole lot of it. And I think there's actually a couple other things I need to do before I stop. I'm going to take this in. And I'm going to be moving all that stuff off camera, so I'm not going to worry about doing all of that right now. I also just realized I never even put that potion stand back down. Okay, I can still reach the crafting table. That's all I care about. Plop one of these up on each end. No, I'm getting caught on everything. There we go. Alright, pumpkins are up. And I think this place is just about ready for the Halloween episode now. Yep, it really isn't very often that I really do fall in love with any of my builds, but I'm kinda really in love with this one. Okay, one last look around. And whatever else needs to be done, I'm going to be taking care of that in my own time. So, for my first actual live stream that I'm going to be porting over to to YouTube, I think this turned out to be a fairly long one. I didn't expect it to be this long, but then again, I didn't expect it to only be an hour or two either. So, here's the potion shop, guys, and next episode on my Let's Play, I'm actually going to be getting a witch in there to run the thing. So, thank you very much again to all of the people who joined me. I really do appreciate that you stopped by. And even if you're not here now, I do hope that you end up seeing this maybe on YouTube or something. If you wanted to finish watching it or something like that, I don't know. But I really do appreciate anybody that stopped by. And I would love to get to know a lot more people, so I'm hoping that I can keep live streaming. I'm going to keep doing it every Saturday if possible. That is if my internet will allow me, because my internet can be a little bit buggy sometimes. But that's going to wrap it up for this stream. I'm extremely tired. I'm getting kind of hungry. I want to just sort of sit back and watch TV well, I want to get up and move around first and foremost, but I kind of want to sit back and just watch a show while I get down to writing, because I have not even started that yet. So I'm going to leave Minecraft alone for about a day or two, because builds really take out the I want to play Minecraft side of me. But I do hope that if you stayed here for this long, you enjoyed it, and thanks to all the people that, commented and interacted and stuff. I really appreciate that. I've known a couple of you. I know a couple of you anyway, so. Anyway, I'm tired. I'm pretty sure you can hear that in the sound of my voice. I'm wearing iron gear. I've died twice in this live stream, and I am just ready to go off and do my own everyday normal bush baby life stuff. So thank you very much for joining me. I hope you enjoyed it. I appreciate you joining me. My throat is kind of thrashed right now, so it might sound a little bit weird, but I hope that you join me for my Let's Play series. It is every Friday. There's an upload every Friday around 5:30 on my channel, Bush Baby Plays. I would love it that if you check this out or whatever, if you liked this live stream, if you want to see my actual Let's Play series, please do go ahead and subscribe to my channel. Leave, like it if you liked it, comment, because that does help the channel. Tell your friends, help me grow, and I would love to interact with a lot more of you on the next live stream, which, again, will hopefully be next Saturday. Whatever that's going to be, I really don't know just yet, but it could just be a material mining one. Please, God, let it be a material mining one. I can't build anymore right now. So, thank you all for joining me, and this live stream is over. Bye-bye. And remember, Bush Baby loves you. Bush